What the heck is this I'm reading? Are you teaming up on me? Are you double teaming me? Like what the heck? Blah. There's abuse, streamer abuse, streamer abuse. Right. So, as you can see, this is not Timberborn. Change of plans. I've been thinking about this game all day, and I really, really want to try and get to the DE6. So, and also get that frickin' Museum DE2 up and running. Now, I put this train together last time, but since I saved, quit out, and then loaded back in between then and now, I no longer have the the orders in, because I hadn't actually accepted the orders. So they've gone back onto the table. So now I need to figure out which jobs these were, so I can pick up them. So MF FH34. FH34, that's this one. Okay. Goods factory in town. Wait, was that the only one? Did I only pick up one job? Four orange-ish ones, three green ones. Oh no, there's another job done. Oh yeah, it's the logistic hall, right? The three sun-kissed ones is FH77. Whoa, whoa, okay. FH. Oh, it's not a logistic hall. It's a. It is actually a freight hall, but it's empty containers. So what? Huh? How does that work? I don't know. Technically, I think I've probably hooked those up the wrong way. Yeah, if you notice here, what I've done is the one that I'm going to be dropping off first, I put on the back of the train. Which is, you know, it's the way I saw Squirrel doing it on his videos. But I since read a comment on one of his videos by a person who was actually an actual train conductor, and he was saying what you actually do is whichever load you're going to be dropping first, that one goes closest to the engine. Then what happens is when you get to the yard, you stop just outside, unhook the rest of the job and put the brakes on, then you just go into the yard with the one that you're dropping off, drop it off, unhook, bring the engines back out, connect up to the rest of the train, and then carry on your way. So I have actually experimented with that on my my offline game. And it is in certain situations, especially like when you get really long trains like we've had a couple of times, it is actually quite a bit easier to do it that way. Okay. 48 minutes to get to food factory in town. 67 minutes to get to goods factory. Let us check the route. So we're heading north, going through Iron Mine West over to food factory. Then we're taking a short jaunt down to goods factory. Okay, so getting out of here. This is all a straight run. That's set right into food factory. Perfect. Coming out of food factory, we do not want to go around that loop. We want to go. Yes, that's set properly. That is set properly. That is not. That to take us into goods factory. There we go. Yeah. Blah. I have handled more than 3 at once before deleting. But you better do it quick, because sometime soon I'm gonna start charging. Bye. Right, so first one we need is Iron Mine West. Straight through B Yard. Yes, straight through the B Yard. Good. After that, we need the food factory. And for that, I'm going to need to know where we're dropping it. D2I. Okay. D is all the way up here. Okay, so we're going to go that way, that way, that way. Good. 2I. Straight ahead. Perfect. Okay. And after that, it's just the goods factory where we are going to D6I. Okay. Goods factory. We're going to be coming in from this line to the B yard. Ooh. Now, this brings up an important question. Do I do I want to just pull through the loop and drop it off? Or do I want to pull down here and reverse it into the siding? That would leave me heading back out this way if I pick up something else, which, if you look at the map, that would actually probably be for the best, because most things that we're going to get coming out of goods factory are probably, they're either going to be going to the harbor or City West. Either one of which we can get to down this way. But if we line up for this route out here and we don't get a harbor job, we get a City West job, then we're stuck coming all the way down here and then across here, and then either down this windy track or detour up here through the farm. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do the loop and reverse in. So B yard, we need to go straight through. It's set up for the loading bay, that's fine. Loading bay will be empty. C is just a passenger platform, there will be nothing there. D yard, D6I. We're gonna be coming in from this end, reversing. Keep right, 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 go left. Oh, it's already set up. Almost already set up for 6I. Okay, so we are good to go there. Right. What do we got here? 51 tons for that one. 119 tons for that one. plus the 242 tons of the 50, 61, 361. 412. I only need I only need one DH4. Only need one DH4 running. Double check, make sure all those handbrakes are removed. It's removed. That one's off. That one's off. That one's off. That one's off. Okay, perfect. Ooh, ooh. Alright. What gives you more choo-choo for your decision? What do you mean? Posture check. Posture's still bad, as always. Now I need to cross my legs. There we go. Yes. I do sit in a feminine manner, even when I'm not being observed. Let me just double check these brakes are cut out. Okay. Yes, good. Alright. And get a little bit more throttle on here. I need to... Oh! Yeah. Which, Look. Look. I mean, I'm gonna be driving choo-choo quite a bit tonight anyway. I don't really need to artificially inflate my choo-choo hours on any individual job, when if I finish quicker, it just means I can take another job. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. So, you know how we're struggling to get the money together for the the DE6 license at the moment in this playthrough? I'm only about halfway there at the moment. I took... Oh, hold on. I think the sounds are still a little bit too high. Let's drop those down. So I started up a new game for offline. In realistic mode, with a few tweaks. And fucking, oh my god. It's really amazing how much of a difference the random job spawns can make. Obviously, you know, start off in the steel mill. On this one that I'm playing at the moment, I started by doing... Oh shit. Whoa, okay. Wow. That's what I get for, what I get for not fucking paying attention. Yeah, so on this particular one that we're playing here, I started off by doing a shunting job or two around the steel mill to get some money for some licenses I wanted. And then ever since then we took jobs down to the harbor, we did other stuff. Also, I've just caused a bunch of damage to this engine, so I'm going to be paying for that. Literally. But like, you know, as I could never find a really good paying job or one that was going where I wanted it to go. You know? As evidenced by it taking me like 3 streams just to be able to get up to the machine factory and pick up these parts for the DE2. But yeah, the offline one that I started, I was just like, you know what? Screw that. I'm gonna start by doing a freight haul job down to the harbor. I get down to the harbor, and there's a job sitting there. Bringing dump trucks from the harbor all the way up here to Iron Mine West. $114,000 before bonus. Now, it took some prep. I had to do a bunch of shunting around the harbor first in order to be able to do it, because I needed the long one license to run the train itself. I only had access to the DE2, so I was going to need multiple of them because of the weight of it. So I wanted to get the MU license before I left the harbor as well, so I, you know, could operate all 3 of them from the front cab. And then, so as I was looking through the shunting jobs that were there, I was like, well, this is just peachy. Like, some of these jobs, like the better paying ones, I need other licenses that have nothing to do with this trip that I want to take, this load that I want to do. So I ended up having to buy licenses to do shunting jobs to get me the money to buy the licenses that I needed to do the to do the main job. But at the same time, I was like, if we don't count the shunting jobs, if we're just counting like over the rail, like long distance hauls, freight hauls, it was only my 2nd job. And I ended up with the bonus, it netted me like 180,000 with the time bonus, which put me up over 200,000. Which technically would be enough to buy the DE6 license. Except the DE6 license has prerequisites that I didn't have on that, play yet. Though I do have them on this one, so once I get the 200,000, I can just grab the DE6 license. Yes, I was munching some Pringles. Why do I not have any lights on? Question. Oh, just the original Pringles. I would have grabbed salt and vinegar, but unfortunately the store that I picked them up from didn't have salt and vinegar at the time, so I just grabbed the original. Yeah, the ready salted. Yeah, basically. In the red tube. Where are we? Okay, you know what? While this is technically working, I think I should probably cut in one of the other locomotives. Which means I gotta kill power. Give me a bit more tractive effort. So that I can get going easier with lower throttle settings. I mean, yes, you can share me. I mean, what? You can actually open the window on the DH4. Can't do that on the DE2. I mean, Skyfer's seen me exposed plenty of times. I mean, what? Then again, so have you, Deledian. I've danced on you often enough as well. It's not a thing in Ireland, though, so, you know. Only Americans get to plead the fifth. I think we've got a bit of an incline here. 15. Okay. And we're gonna go all the way around there. Oh, makes you wonder what. There we go. That was lucky. Good thing I actually spotted that 40 sign hidden behind the tree there. Okay, it's cleared that bend now. Put a little bit of throttle on. A little bit more throttle. 90, but it's dropping to a maximum of 70 at the next sign. But it could be lower than that. Yes and no. A lot of your more let's call it rural railways, your small out of the way railways will only do a single track because the volume of traffic that they have is low enough that they can just schedule the trains in such a way that they don't run into each other. You really only need double tracks on busy routes where you're going to get multiple trains a day heading in each direction. And even then, it's only strictly necessary if you have time-sensitive materials running on that line, like passenger rail, or, you know, food products and stuff. You know, a lot of, like, heavy equipment loads and stuff can, you know, if they need to wait a day for an opening on the rails to get through, it's no big deal. And in this kind of terrain like this mountainous valley terrain, there's really no place to put double tracks anyway. And there's also not likely to be significant amounts of rail traffic. Like, according to the lore, we are literally the only person operating rail traffic in the valley at the moment. It's literally just us. We are the DVRT. We are the Derail Valley rail transportation in its entirety. The only one that can choo-choo, yes, we are the only one that can choo-choo. Although, I have heard that the devs are considering the possibility of adding AI traffic, which would make things quite interesting. And then you get the possibility of not just derailments, but things like head-on collisions. You bought scantily clad figured models? Ooh, I see, I see. Should I assume these were anime characters or something else? And if they were, which characters? Out of curiosity. Sounds like Monopoly of Choo Choo. It does, doesn't it? We kind of... It's a good thing Derail Valley doesn't have any anti-monopoly laws on the books. Oh, okay, that's completely off. That sign said 50. I'm doing 40, and I was hearing wheel screeching sounds as if I was getting close to derailing. Okay. Let's kick in a couple notches of the dynamic, because back of the train is still coming around that 50 bend. 60. Okay, the gradient is shallowing a little bit. Good. Frontline girl, PA. Ah, I see. Not really played girls frontline very much at all. I can't even remember most of it. Evangelion, Ray, and okay. Ray, I know. I have a well, I had a couple of figures of Ray. Ray best Eva girl. Not gonna lie. I don't think I have them anymore though, which is unfortunate. Thank you for the head pat, Skyfer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? How dare, Deledian, how dare. Okay, 70. But there is a tunnel, I believe. Yeah, we are on the approach to... Wah! We are on the approach to the food factory now, which means after this sweeping corner here, we're going into a tunnel. And then it immediately drops down to like 50 or something on the other side. Okay, yeah, we got 80 here and then 60. And it's like, oh, there's points coming up. And the points are on the other side of the tunnel. Creeping up still. Let's put some more dynamic in. Yeah, see? 50s. Oh! Now, the annoying thing is, the food factory here is down in a valley. So whichever direction we head out, and we're heading out that way, we have a climb to get out. Pretty sure that's all inside now. Handbrake on, because it won't let us hand in the job if we don't do that. No, I don't want to break the... I don't want to break the connection yet. I want to close the angle cocks first. Gee. What kind of savage do you take me for? Oh. There it is. Oh. Factory in town. Oh. All done. Nice little 6,000 odd. Where is the... Oop. Town? It's on the other side of the B yard, so it's all the way down here somewhere. Ah, there it is. It's what do they have on offer in here? Ah, the new label maker. Nice. Hammer. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, crate. Store stuff in. PRT paint. How much money have I got? 114. Solder, don't need that. And can already got a couple of those. Okay, so there's like almost literally nothing in here at all. Where's the key? Did I buy it? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, I'll grab that while I'm here. Don't particularly have a need for the, oh, 17,000, jeez. Oh, we're gonna do it. I don't particularly have a need for the old, micro shunter, but, gonna grab it anyway. Let's go meet our train. Right. Now, we do have all of our switches set to get where we need to go, so I just have to pay attention to the speed and do a bit of a better job of it than I did last time. Oh, 30. Shit. Already failing. Okay. Forgot about that. It's a frickin'... Yeah, this corner is 30, and you're on a gradient going up. I think it's a good thing I cut in that second engine earlier, because I would almost certainly need it for this. Oi! Well, hello, car girl. How you doing? And was that your good night again, Skyfer? Your poi night? You're tired? I'm doing okay. Little disappointed. My event that I was hoping to do before stream, I got pushed back a little bit, and then it ended up being changed to a different kind of event that I didn't actually get to dance at. Well, I got to do one dance, and that was it. They changed it to like a social type event just because we didn't get enough dancers sign up. Kinda disappointing. But I got to give at least one dance, and then I got to cuddle with a cutie, so yeah. I need to get more digital speed displays. Jeez, so many 30s up here. Yeah, Zenith, the NA Ludi Tuesday. It's like they basically they changed it to a social event, and it was like, well, social event. Dancers can come and dance if they want to. There'll be music playing kind of thing. You can just float around and dance on people. And I got there and found out that I was the only dancer that had shown up, despite 3 others having signed up for Looty Tuesday as well. So, yeah. As I said, I got to do 1 dance, and then that was basically it. This was annoying. So many tight, twisty corners around here. Yep, 30 through our junction here as well. Oh. Yeah, NA is definitely I mean, it's I'm gonna be honest, NA at Zenith is kind of been dying since VP split off from them. It's just becoming a lot more noticeable now, I think. Oh, now we got a downhill gradient. I didn't see what the speed limit was, though. Yeah, and the worst part is, you know, of all the upper staff, the only one that's actually NA time zone is Ezzy. So none of the others are really making any kind of effort to actually try and save the NA side of the club. Like, you know, like, frickin' Sarah was in staff chats when we were talking about how, oh, it looks like we're gonna have to cancel NALT again. And she just completely ignored it. Like, no reaction whatsoever to one of her club's events having to be cancelled. She was too busy chatting about the EU event. Why am I using that? I should be using the dynamic. And like that's a lot of the reason why I didn't get very many succubus calls either, is because I can only make it to the NA events, and there's just not enough exposure for people to like know me and be like, oh, I wanna, you know, I wanna put in a call for her, because they just don't see me because I can't go to the EU events, and that's where the majority of the club is. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, though, I'm gonna make my own club with blackjack and hookers. I need some people I can trust to help with getting it up and running, yes. Yeah, I think that's another issue as well, is Zenith is starting to have the problems that all the bigger, more long-term clubs are having, in that a lot of people, I think, are just getting bored. They just want to go try something new. So, I think I know some of what happened last time we played this, where we had that sudden, unexpected derailment. I'm thinking when I recoupled down at City West, I might have missed tightening one of the chains, and that might have been what caused the derailment. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD to be sure, but I think I either didn't tighten one, or I accidentally untightened it after I had tightened it. And that's what caused the cars to separate and derail on the way up to the coal plant. Totally trustworthy? Uh-huh, uh-huh. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. You're not inspiring confidence with the phrasing there, Deletion. Oh yes, because playing EVE Online makes you totally trustworthy. Okay, I think I'm definitely gonna have to service these before I go anywhere else, though. Probably running... oh, not too bad on fuel, actually. Oh, but I did cause some damage, yeah, so I should definitely service them. I ran that... it just bumped the dynamic all the way up to full and left it there for way too long on that first speed bump that we had. Oh shit. Right. That fucking corner up there's a 30. Forgot about that. Wow. Oh, Tilly! Oh my
The
goodness.
train goes UWU.
Oh, thank you for the resub, Tilly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. What do we got here? Oh, we've got a DE6 up here. Oh my god. Shame I'm not gonna have enough money to actually get the license for it. Yeah. I would have to get over 100,000 in order to get the license to be able to drive that. And there's no way. No way. Even if we had a whole bunch of really good shunting jobs, there's no way I would be able to do it. Ooh woo. Can't remember if I've been up here. I think I've been up here in this run. I don't know if I checked around for any, Well, I mean, I've already found the 3 that I would be interested in actually using. That being the DE2, the DH4, and the DE6. Because we found the DE6 up at the coal plant last time. Have a good night, Skyper. Well, hello, Jason, and also no you. You're the stinky one. Boom, got the... Yeah, let's go. Right, what jobs do we have here? Well, obviously we've got the shunting one for the one we just brought in. At 12,000, yeah, no. Not interested in that. Could put together a couple of consists for the steel mill. Coal mine east, iron ore. Iron ore mine east, iron ore mine west. That's going back the way we just came, though. I'm not really interested in doing that. Harbor town. Seriously, only... Wow, okay, Oh, gee, you know what? First, I should unhook this slot. Let's forward and go get serviced. Actually, I think I'll probably just take that one to harbor in town. So I am going to pull all the way around this loop and get lined up for the other route down to the harbor. Because I haven't done that route before. So, why the fuck do I still have this one on? Burning fuel for nothing. Hmm. I don't want to take all night with this. I think I will get these into the service yard, get them serviced, see how much money we have left after that, and then pop over to the shop, I think. Yeah, but you see what I mean about this save file? It's not generating very good jobs, honestly. Getting a lot of crud, to be honest. Mm. Like, bruh, I've got like 3 DH4s here. I could take multiple jobs going anywhere. But no, it gives me one job heading for the harbor. Unless I want to spend a whole bunch of time doing doing 2 shunting jobs to put together a train heading for the steel mill. Which, actually, there's a little DE2 over there I could use to assemble the train. It would be easier than trying to use this monstrosity to do it. Even then, I don't, I don't think they're going to get me, all that good a payout, to be honest. Is it in range? Yes, it's in range. Okay, good. Where's the diesel? That's a bit of a stretch, but okay. Train. Actually surprised I didn't do more damage to the mechanical powertrain. Huh, interesting. Oh, right. The third engine I didn't actually use, like, at all for that run. Oh, and that first little bit where I did the damage to the powertrain was I only had the lead engine running. Okay. That explains why it didn't cost as much as I expected it to. Alright. Let's go take a look at the shop, because I know there's some stuff here that I could use. Battery charger, 15,000. Hmm. Ooh, yes, another brake cylinder LED for the back window. Digital clock might be nice. Ah, digital speedometer, that's what I need. We get a little bit of like some mount plates and stuff as cheap again. Speedometer might be. Well, it's interesting to see what the actual incline is. Um, Strictly speaking, not necessary. Yeah, I think we'll grab a couple of those. A digital clock. A couple of brake cylinder LEDs. Small. An upright small light. Ah. Mount plate medium. Mount upright small. Long base. Dang it, I don't want long. Oh, there's the short base one. Of those. Get a couple of those. Of those. A couple of those. Looking at here, 26,000. All right. Screw it. Right. Bump. Forgot I had those flags. Hey. I do. Six, 7, 10, and we'll stick a couple of the flags in there as well so that they're not using up space in my inventory. Oh, there we go. God, these things are so good since they added these in. Right. Let's pop down to the station. Whoop. Oh, tool shed's on this side. Okay. Get that. 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 Punch those. I will take an extra roll of duct tape as well because it is in fact now a consumable item. Can't need any of those. Oh, we're just across the way here anyway. Oop, right. That's not the one I wanted to go in. I want to go in my main one up here. Let's get down. Right. Hello, Spinner. How you doing? Soldering gun yet. What I do need is a... Yeah, I'm going to use one of those. Okay. So it will fit. And that mount's probably a little bit too big for it, honestly, but I'm not particularly concerned about that. Yep. Digital speedometer. I want one for the brake cylinder. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be the same one, isn't it? Okay. Oh. No. Nope. Nope. Come on. Really? You gotta rotate through every frickin' possible combination. There we go. That's the one we wanted. Okay, get one of these. Oh, right there. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Alright. Not enough space. Oh, is that bracket too small? That bracket might be too small. Okay. Let's try a different one then. This one? No, this one. That'll do. Use up the last of my duct tape. Well, last of this roll of duct tape anyway. There we go. Oop, that one doesn't even have to be soldered or anything, it just sits there and works. Okay, soldering gun now. I love that we can do that now. This thing's so much easier than these ones we want to have permanently on. We don't need any switches or anything. Ugh, of course. Oh, it's because it's in my hand, right? Okay. There we go. Now I can see both speed and brake status when I'm backing up as well. Okay. Oh, stations over this way. The other empty solder, there it is. Oop, okay. Do, do, do. Put my spare roll back. Oop. Make sure I... Oh, shoot. Got the clock. That's fine. I can install that some other time. What did I put in? Oh, I just got a bunch of my mounts, didn't I? Yeah. Let's put that there for now. Okay. That's fine. I don't really need to do anything more. Let's see about these jobs. What have we got here? So we got that one going down to the harbor and town. It's a quick run. Or got two here that we could assemble to go down to the steel mill. Now, let's see. Between them, they're going to net us about 18 grand before bonuses. Just for putting the train together, basically. And then whatever they're going to pay us for making the run, so... Despite the fact that I went and turned the train around for a run down to the harbor, I might actually do these steel ones instead. An SB1L 8. Gotta take it up from D. Put it up to the loading yard in B, then put it back in one in D. Okay. I think rather than stopping and reversing up here and then stopping and reversing down here, I'm just gonna take it around in a loop and then reverse it around in a loop, I think. Okay, so got here, picking up from 1S. I'm gonna use the little DE2 that's down here. 500 tons. We're on the flat. That's well within its capabilities. D1S. Perfect. C is straight through. B is straight into the loading as well. Okay, perfect. Yeah. This one we have to assemble. Picking up parts from D1S, B3S, B2S. Okay. Let me just check, because the other one was D1S as well. Oops. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. There's other cars in the way. Okay, so the easy one, the one where it's just one pickup and load and drop off, is in the middle here. So we're gonna have to do the harder one first to get this one out of the way. Yep, alright. So I just spent all that time putting those new gadgets in the DH4. I'm not even going to be using it for this. Yeah. Oh. Choo choo, Mother Meower. Yes, indeed. Alright. There. I don't need high beams in here. Actually, I just realized something. I have to reset this for a straight through, because I'm going to have to go down that end, move in, and pull out from B1S. Okay. Boom. Oh hey, sun's coming up. Nice. Medieval blacksmith. Interesting. Also, thank you, Steam, for helping me spy on my acquaintances and what they're playing. Uh... Yeah. Yeah, Steam just popped up with the notification. Because, you know, Steam gonna be Steam. Right? The meme. The meme. Your friend is playing a porn game! Mm-mm. Whoa, look at that. You say it's close enough? Ah, it's not close enough. God damn it. There we go. Now it's close enough. Just. Double check here. Till 69. Yep. Go. There, yep, there we go. Actually, I gotta remember where the heck am I going for the next one? This was D1S. We need B3S and B2S. Let that roll. Perfect. Not so perfect. Okay. I'll grab this one first, I guess. Wait, no. Grab this one last. It's down this track. Whoop, that's ES. Pull those out. Go down this one maybe. Might be easier. Maybe easier than backing all the way up there and coming down this one. Where the heck is my engine? Oh, it's still down in the yard there. Okay. Phew. Oh, okay, 50. It's good. Boop, 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 boop. Just waiting for my train to appear around the corner. Here it comes. Just hitch a lift at this section. Actually. Oh. I was hoping to go up there and drop down on it from above, but I'm waited too long to decide to do that. I mean, you get me horny enough, it doesn't take long. I mean, what? See, these days, the issue, the trouble is getting me horny enough, honestly. Good, we are going down the right line. Oof. Also just took part of that signboard off, but that's fine. Not our fault. Not our problem. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yes. That's the issue with working around this end of the goods factory. The exit from this side is actually a downhill slope. So if you're not careful, the train can roll away from you. No, 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 no. We need that. Wrong button, wrong button. I didn't mean to dump the throttle like that. Now I can dump the throttle. So we're off. We've got some momentum enough to take us off the slope, back onto the flat. I'd have thought. Oh, I guess we won't know until... yeah. We won't know which lines they're going into down at the steel mill until we get the actual freight haul job. Ah, there's the loading terminal. Good. Wrong direction. And now it's starting to rain. Lovely. Well, if it's still raining once I get the train assembled, I can sleep through till the next day. See if we get better weather then. Right. I do believe that is the entire consist. 4 cars. 1, 2, 4. Yep, they're not loaded in the order it shows because I didn't do them in the order that it told me to. Because the order it told me to do them in was stupid. Let's not have that set for that particular line. Mm-mm. We haven't actually accepted this job yet. That's the amusing part. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get this in the loading bay. I'm gonna make sure all the switches are set to put it in whichever line I need to put it in over in the D yard there. Then I'll go and accept the job. Come over, load it, move it down to its parking spot, and boom, done. Okay, B70. It is an output line, so it should be empty. Aww. Good Seribot. Fuck. Helps if I go down the end so I can see. 7. Over this way. 70 is not empty. What the heck? Okay, that's annoying. What about this other one? 3-0. Okay, so I can shove them both in from this end. Okay, so I'm gonna have to back it down this line here, bring it forward into there, drop it off, back out, run down the line, grab the other one from there, bring it up. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, you need to be that way. You're good. Okay. Oh, right. Let's do this. This is the one that we have ready to go right now. 7-0. See, it's much easier to stand on the cars now that they're full of scrap metal. Don't have to worry about trying to balance on the edge there. Well, hello, Marcus. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Now, if I remember correctly, at least a part of this down here is a 20 limit, so I don't want it to get any higher than that. 19 feels good. Stayed up till after midnight, because Invis got stuck talking after the test event. I see, I see. Hmm. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to do more fricking, more design stuff for Vez. as soon as I get my ideas straightened out. I'll have to take your picture. Ah, right, yes. .5 minutes. They allotted us 45. 14. That's good. Can unhook from here. Mm-mm. Okay, looks like we're coming up on a ad break soon, so I think what I'll probably end up doing is get this hooked up to the next load, and then I will, well, by then we'll probably be getting much closer to the ads, so I will run to the washroom while the ads are on. Don't want to start moving this load, because then I'll just kind of keep going. Yep. Have a good one, Marcus. I'm definitely gonna try. Exactly, yeah, get distracted and keep going. Because we all know that's never happened to me before. This is the one that I need, right? SL1. Yep. Mm-mm. Stay still, stupid. Don't want that. That. Oop. Yes, got lucky. It's on this side. Go. And now it's pissing it down. And I am going to head to the bathroom. Oh, I did finally remember to add the add timer to the be right back screen as well, so yay. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, alright, I am back. Just in time for the ad break to finish. Okay. Oh, I need a drink. Okay, let's get this train assembled. Um, 1, 2, yep, that's the one. Let's just double check here. Oop, yep, there we go. Good thing I remembered that. Okay, yep. So going this way through, everything outside of the yards should just flip automatically. Oh, let's not have the mouse mode on. It's going to be going to the D3. Oh, that's where those green cars are. Well, after we get it loaded, of course. Oh, yep, it's hit that incline on this side here now. Give it a little bit more throttle. Make sure it can get this last car through the switch. This is the one that we need right here. And she's gonna start rolling. Yep, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Some throttle on there. And the loop is a 30, so we'll keep it under 30. Ba, 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 ba. Mm. Mm. So I need to check what the new job number for this one is. FH74. Oop. FH74. Boom, there we go. E3I. Oh, hey, I can do the thing I wanted to do this time. Up, 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 up. Oh, it's still over there. Wow. Okay. Ah, dang it. Tip, 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 tip. It's the engine. Here comes the first car. Don't try this at home, kids. Boop. And by at home, of course, I mean your local rail yard. Or rail track of any type. No, don't. Bad. I'm a rebel. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. Oop. Oop. Dangerous. What? Oh, this one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. What? Oh, shoot. No, wrong direction. Oops, I forgot it was already going in reverse when it came around here. I'm gonna go that way. Oh, some bit of wheel slip there. I think this is right on the edge of what it can handle in the wet like this, even on flat ground. Though there may be a little bit of a slope here. Let's get some... Ba-ba-ba. Oh, no slip. Whoa, okay. Maybe let's not get more throttle on. Holy smokes. This is where a slug would come in handy, honestly. Now we've got a bit more velocity going, we can get a bit more throttle on. Rio. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Have a good one, Deledian. Also, I'm pretty sure it was me that told you that stuff about the whole Zenith Ascension thing. Or at least I did mention some of it. Firefox might have expounded on it a little bit, maybe. Oh wait, your way to do this. D-yard coming in from this side. 3-0. Oop. Yeah. Really wish I could drive that at the moment, but I still need to get the money together for the license for it. The DM told me that I joined on the very last song. Uh-huh. I see, I see. We're gonna have to bump this a little bit. Nudge those containers down a ways. Yep. Let's go see about removing handbrakes. Ah, perfect. Perfect. We're just gonna give them a gentle bump. Bit of a shove, maybe. I'm gonna try not to. Actually, I might have overestimated how long this train actually is. It might fit in perfectly fine without having to move those. Maybe. Again, maybe not. Yep, yep. Mm-mm-mm. Wrong one. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Perfect. Boop. Alright, that's got us up to 89. Now this is the new one. Yes. Will build B3I. Both going to B3I. That is fecking perfect. I could not have asked for better. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Actually, going to pull this one forward again. Yeah, still got wheel slip there. Oh, wait. Let's take the handbrake off first. That might help it get up a little bit of speed. Whoop, wheel slip. Alright. Well, keep it nice and gentle then. Just one notch of throttle. Mm. Little bit more throttle. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Whoop! Not what I wanted to do. Right. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This is the trouble with shunting jobs. They take so long. I mean, you know, the over-the-rails stuff takes a fair bit of time as well, but at least you've got, you know, like changing scenery and stuff when you're doing that. Just pushing stuff around the same yard like this, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't make for a very engaging stream. Mind you, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is more engaging than the over-the-rails stuff. Certainly a lot more going on here. But I don't know. I just feel like the speed... This... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just feel like the increased speed from the over-the-rails stuff you know, the freight hauls and all that, probably makes it more interesting, but, you know, I don't know for sure. Hey. Oh, this one heavy load. Good thing I'm not trying to do the run with this little DE2. That would be a nightmare, even if most of it is downhill. Below the traction motors, just trying to get it out of the yard. Next, we got like, what? This one that we're on at the moment is 504 tons. 224. The other one. Ah, shoot. Of course, it slid a little bit. Okay, we do have them both as freight haul. So for a second there, it's like, wait, did I forget to hand one of the shunting ones in? Ah, no. Okay. Let's get that off. Let's just put this one on up here. Let me get the angle, cock. Thank you. Cock. Right. Mm-mm. Oh, wrong brake. Move the independent, not the not the train brake. Mm-mm. Technically, I don't really need to put it all the way into the siding. I could have just, as long as I got it off the main track, it would have been fine. But, you know, oh. Good thing I was doing everything by remote, because there's no way I was seeing out of here. Fuel cut off. Lights off. Oop. There we go. Right. Now, before I turn the jobs in and accept them, I need to get my engines out of the shed and hooked up to that. Bum bum. Oh, but before I do that, actually, I should go and... Well, no, no, no. That's not what I want to do. Go and clear any fees. Yeah. Actually, before I do that, let me check 89. Any licenses I can pick up that I might want to get? Hazmat 2's 130. Dang it. I think my next goal should be Hazmat 2. That'll let me start taking some more high-paying jobs from like the oil wells and stuff. Silly! Why am I silly? Also, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Right. Yep. No fee, no licenses we can get at the moment, so there's no point in clearing those fees. Ba 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 ba. Got that off already. Good, good, good. Wonder how it got rain on it while it was in the shed. That's interesting. Right. I should pair this. Yep. Boom, boom. Now, the run out of here in this direction is going to be downhill, so I don't really need any kind of run up for it. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll hook up and I'll pull the train around here, stop it, run in the station, hand in the jobs, and then come out, hop in and go. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, I just realized something. Yeah, let's not go running into that engine siding there. Don't want to run right into that DE2 we just parked up. I mean, basically just hauling cargo from one place to another, really. There's a few little tricks and stuff you can do to make things easier for yourself, like what I'm doing at the moment, where I'm getting the train ready before I actually accept the job. Because as soon as you put the job in the machine and accept it, it starts the timer on your bonus. Like each job has a time bonus for it. Like these are 39 minutes. So once I hand these in, I have 39 minutes to get them down to the steel mill, parked in their appropriate siding, put a handbrake on, and hand in the job at the steel mill. Which is why I'm getting everything set up and ready to go first. Then I hand it in. Pop, 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 pop. Mhm. Come on, come on. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Let's handbrake off, and let me just do some quick little math here. 5, 6, 7, 28, 728. 990. Okay, so, including our engine setup here and our extra trailer, this whole thing weighs 990 tons. It is mostly downhill, but I think... I mean, technically we could do it with 2 engines. Hmm. I think we can do it with 2, but I'm gonna start all 3 just to give myself a little bit of extra oomph. Okay, have some good EPs. Well, howdy howdy doggin', how you doing? Good, 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 good. Didn't start pouring when you went for your runs. That's nice. That is nice, yes. Always sucks to run in the rain. And that's coming from somebody who grew up in England. Where rain is our national pastime. Okay, yep, good. Actually, you know what I might do? Rather than stopping, I don't have anything else to do at the moment, so... Oop. E3I. Oop. E3I. Yep. Oop. There we go. Job jobbed. We're on our way. Didn't run because I was worried about forgetting my headphones. Ah, okay. Oh shit, you know what I did not do? I did not set my route, did I? That way... That's the only one I need to set, okay. We do need to set up steel mill though. We're going into... Coming in from here, and B... 3I, there we go. And we are going down. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The good thing about having all three engines running though is we actually have 3 lots of dynamic brake to use as well. Keep an eye out for speed limits. So we do not want to be derailing with this slot. I mean, it could be worse, you know, we could be hauling like methane or something, but I think we can turn the wipers off. It all honestly depends on what kind of full body you're going for. If you're not too worried about it being super precise and you don't mind a bit of jank, you can always go for something like slimes, which are relatively cheap, and all you need is, you know, the trackers themselves. But if you're looking for something, you know, a bit more accurate, then you're looking at, you know, Vive or Tundra trackers and base stations to go with them, and that can start to run up to quite the expense. Vibes are good. Tundras have a longer battery life, if that's anything you're concerned about. But they're also easier to accidentally occlude from the base stations and, you know, block the base station's view, which causes it to lose tracking and, yeah. Yeah, this isn't a very long run. But it heads us in the direction we want to be going. Battery on the Vibes? I think they tend to run about 6 hours or thereabouts. It's hard for me to judge because mine are like going on for 4 years old now, so the battery is degraded somewhat. But if memory serves, back when I first got them, they tended to run about 6 hours before it started getting like into the red and really close to just giving out. That's why it was so dark. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That does kind of suck, yeah. Exactly am I? Okay, just coming down here. Good, good. Yeah, this little engine can't even make 100. It doesn't even have 100 on the speedo. It's probably the steel mill coming up there. Down to 80 and plus gradient. We're actually only 10 clicks off of the speed limit, so back off the throttle a little bit so we don't accidentally shoot past it. Plus, yeah, we're coming up on the starting tutorial shed right now, and it's very shortly after that that we get to the steel mill, so I'm gonna back the throttle off entirely, and it is 60 here, yeah. Yep, there's the little starting tutorial shed. Let's drop her down, coming up on the steel mill. Punch in that dynamic brake. Get her down to 30, I think. Yep. That's good. Also, the remote doesn't have any controls for the dynamic brake, so if you don't turn it off before you leave the cab, you're in deep caca. Chink. That should be good. That would be the front one, so let's try this one first, make sure we don't have to back it up. Excellent. Nine minutes of the 39 that it gave me. Let's go. Right. What do we got for jobs here? Harbortown, Harbortown, Harbortown. Harbortown, Harbortown. Going back to the goods factory. Iron ore mine east. Yeah, it looks like we're going to the harbor in town. Alright, let's go shut these off for now. I'll do that. Shut off the train brakes so that the reservoir doesn't deplete. Right, now let's go look at those. Oh, look at these jobs. What do we got? Got a lot going down to the harbor, actually. How much can we handle, though? I got 3 DH4s. What's the weather like? What's the time? 10. It's gonna be clear through to 3 a.m. So we can look at the dry numbers, 2% grade, 600, 1200, 1800. We can handle about, we'll call it about, I think we'll call it about 1500 because there is some spots that are more than 2%. I would love to be able to take all 4 of these though. We have a DH4 up here. Can I add a 4th DH4? No, just the steam engine and a DE. Dang. What's a DE2 gonna add to it? 300 tons. Not really worth it. Probably just grab the 2 or 3 best paying ones. It's 124. Yep, okay. Hold on a second here. The 2 best paying jobs are going to be just slightly over what the engines can actually handle going uphill. But for the run down to the harbor, it's mostly downhill. The only uphill section is coming out of the steel mill here, up to about here-ish. After that, it's all either level or downhill. We'd have 3 dynamic brakes to help us slow down, plus the train brakes. So I'm not worried about slowing down on the hills. Just worried about getting up here. But if we were to get a good enough run up through the yard, we might be able to manage it. You're going to C21 G5I. C2I, sorry. Ah, it sucks because there's another one here going to C2I as well. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. B40, B20. Okay. Yep. We'll hook this one up first. B40. B40 is this one. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yes, B40 is this one. Then B20. 4, 3, 2. So these, okay. Ones that I was hopping along earlier. Some long ass. Oh, so it's the ones on either side of us. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So for this initial setup here, we can probably get away with just one of these. Yeah, this is the heaviest one we're gonna be moving first, 819 tons. But as long as we're not going up too steep of a hill out here, one engine should be able to manage it. I'll probably cut in the second one actually once I actually hook up to. Once I actually hook up to that load, I'll probably cut in a second engine. Oh, right, I've got that trailer on, I got that cart on behind as well. That one's set up for 2-0. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Now, not sure how much of a run-up we'll be able to get at this, because these are two long-ass trains. Or consists, sorry. Two long-ass consists, so... So if we back up too far, then they're going to be going down the slope at the other end of the yard, and that's going to make it harder to accelerate. That was close. Of course, the handbrake's at the other end. Oop. Wait, hold up, hold up. What's my signal like down the end of this train? About half. Okay, that's fine. That's the longest length we'll have to go anyway, so... Oh, wait, no. I was gonna cut in second engine. Fact. Might as well cut in all three of them now. Now, as long as we don't leave the yard limits, we're fine. Our engine can go as frickin' all the way across the map if we want it to. As long as we don't leave the yard limits, the jobs won't despawn. Just had a sudden thought. Okay, that is set the right way. Okay, good. Start braking now. Gonna start rolling once brakes release. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Oh, no, there it is. There we go. It is starting to roll. Very slowly. It is starting to roll. I'll just hop on the back here. And 5, that's good. That's... Want to be 5 or under for coupling. Fuck. Of course it. Mm. God damn it. Okay, so we're going down here to do it then. Really? Okay, good. Now, did I get lucky here? I got lucky here. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Doop. 4 bars, 3 bars. Okay, we still have 3 bars down here. Good. Ooh, it is flickering though. Gonna move back up a little bit here. Just so we get that 4th bar in again. Yes, there we go. I can still see the end of the train, so that's good. Just see here. Oof. Yeah, that's a long ass train. My engines are still outside the yard there. Jesus. Yeah, what do we got here? We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 cars on that one. 13 cars on that one. So we got 26 26 cars in this consist. Yeah, 5 bars. That should give us consistent signal. I don't know how much of a run up we're actually going to be able to get for this. Ideally, I would love to be able to back up so that the engines are right back here and I can just run straight through, but no. That's going to leave too much of it hanging down the hill back there. I don't think I would be able to get it going. At that point, it would basically be a hill start. Okay, well, the engines are coming back into this siding now. Drone view. That's all it is. I just sent a drone up so I could see what was going on. Convenience is a modern technology. Past that siding down there, and the yard limit's not far beyond that, but matter if yeah. Keep an eye on the speed. Once it starts picking up speed, that means like not the majority, but enough of the cars are on the slope back there to be an issue. She's still dropping speed. Oh, wait. She's not actually building up any speed yet. She actually dropped the click. Maybe that slope isn't as much of an issue as I thought it was. Or maybe it starts further back than I thought it did. Oh, there it is. She started to pick up speed. Get the brakes on. Get her set up, ready to go. Forward. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this is gonna work. C2I is gonna be the first one we'll be dropping off. So... and this one in first. Right. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about too much throttle blowing traction motors on the DH4 because it doesn't have traction motors. All we have to worry about is wheel slip and the oil temperature. So we can jam a whole bunch of throttle in while we're on the level here, build up some speed. Oh, that oil temp is climbing quickly. Let's see here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we're all set down to the harbor. Come on, baby, you can do it. Let's build up some speed. Once it gets close to the red, though, I'm gonna have to back off the throttle. Otherwise, I'll start to cause damage to the engine. Ah, 1.8 my ass. Clinometer's saying 2. And we're losing speed. Mm. 0.3. Okay, so it's going to... I can just make the top of this hill before I have to back off the throttle. Problem is, a good lot of the train is actually still back on the hill, even though it's starting to level out a bit where we are. A Tomorrow You project? I mean, that's fair. You know. Okay, we're holding at 30 now. That's good. Looks like the temperature's dropped. Oh, no, 29. Never mind. Temperatures are holding steady as well by the looks of it. And yes, 0.9. The incline is getting shallower. Which means we should hopefully start to pick up a little bit of speed once the cars get up here, of course. Actually, hold up. I forgot to do some math before I left the steel mill there. Let's see. Whoop. Got this one. It's 819 tons. It's 200 or... Oh, nice. We're picking up some speed now. This one... 741 tons. Back off the throttle a notch. And another 234.8. Okay. Okay, I think we're in the clear now. Yeah, so... It's 19... equals 02. 48 plus 459 plus 8 equals 717.7. There we go. So this little night run here, which I'm not going to be able to get a decent picture of, unfortunately, because I chose to do it at night. We're looking at 517 meters of train at 1,802 tons. How long did we have to complete these? 41 minutes. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, bah. $70. Whereabouts are we? Okay. that stretch. So we're getting on for the point where it's gonna start giving us 40-kilometer turns on downhill slopes. We've got a hell of a lot of weight on the back there. You're not going to be slowing down very quickly. So, not want to get going too fast. Not to mention, while the dynamic brakes on the DH4s are useful, they are subpar compared to the ones on the DE6. Okay, yes, we're coming up on that junction now. And just the other side of this junction, I believe, is... well, this little three-way one that we're coming up to here. I believe just the other side of that is when we start really going downhill. It's okay, that's correct. Oh, Well, hello there, Flightman. How you doing? So, yeah. Like, our entrance to the tunnel here is 60. Tunnel itself is 70 with a downhill gradient, and immediately on the other end of the tunnel, we hit a 40 turn. .1 gradient going down, it says. And my clinometer says, haha, no, it's 2. No, minus 1.5. 60 in the tunnel. Once more of that train gets on this slope, we're gonna start picking up speed here. Yep, see, 25. I'm doing pretty good, yes. Yeah, 27. Yep, see, 40. Immediately after this junction here, 40. Kicking a bit of dynamic there. A bit more dynamic. And a bit more dynamic because we're still gaining speed. Okay, I think that's holding it. At least until the temperatures get too high. Oh, nope. Never understood it. I mean, I guess it's really... It is really kind of a niche game. You have to have interest in trains, I guess, in order to really get it. Yeah, I've played a bit of War Thunder in the past. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of gotten too toxic for me these days. Plus, I was never very good at it. Mhm. Ah. British aircraft was where I started, to be honest. Um, as soon as I saw they had Spitfires there, I was like, hell yeah. I mean, I also started back when they only had aircraft. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a fair bit of toxicity. Even worse though is the number of cheaters that are blatantly on there now that Gaijin just doesn't do anything about. And honestly, I got very fucking tired of not being able to do anything because some Yahoo just came out of nowhere and blew me up in one hit. Dynamic gonna be enough to hold it at 40 through here? Looks like. Okay, kicking in a notch of the regular brake. Because once enough of this weight gets on this hill here, we're going to have issues. Because this is a, like, 3% gradient down here. Damn it. Still not enough. Okay, you know what we're gonna do though? We can, in fact... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not advance. Come on, really? You're not gonna let me... Really? Okay. You suck. Not letting me edit the time of day so I can get a decent picture. Yep, see? Even with full dynamic and a notch of train brake, I still clicked up one from 35 to 36 there. And there's 37. Just need to keep it under 40. That's all. .38. Okay, we're coming down onto the flat now. Yep, there we go. There we go. Speed's dropping now. As more of that train gets down on the flats, we should be able to let off the regular brake. I don't really need extra braking force. I've got enough to get the job done. It's just, you know, making sure. So, yeah, see, we're down to 29. I think I'm going to back off that train brake. Just let the dynamics slow us. Oh, actually, no, I can't. I need to shut off the dynamic because I gotta hop out here in a second and use the remote. And the remote does not have any controls for the dynamic. Okay. So it's these coils of steel that are going into C yard here. So just need to get them. I need to stop the train so I can disconnect the steel rails before. It is kind of hair-raising, yeah. Roll along at 5. I totally forgot to make sure that the lines were clear going through here. Oh, sure, it'll be fine. I'm under 5. If I run into anything, the train will just stop. Hear a thunk, it'll stop. get a little bit of throttle on there. Don't want to have to back up too far down here to get this one once I drop the first one off. Yes, for anybody who missed it, this train is 517 meters long and weighs 1,802 tons, and I am pulling it with 3 DH4s. This is the kind of train that you would normally want to run like a pair of DE6s on. Alright, good enough there. Just we're on the flat, but I'm still gonna put a handbrake on just to make sure. In fact, can't better than that as well. Not only am I gonna put a handbrake on, I'm gonna dump the air from the lines. That basically means the train brake is applied to the along the entire cut of cars there. Now we're going into C2I harbor. Thing I checked. So there we go, 2I. Hey diddle diddle, straight down the middle. Let's drop the throttle. Yep, here comes my engines. Come on, angle cock. Thank you. Let's see. This next one going G5I. What's up for G yard? There we go, 5i, perfect. It's an input, so it should be empty. Whoop whoop. Oops. Yeah, I forgot something. Standing here in this diesel exhaust is got to be absolutely brilliant for my health. $33 out of 41. Ooh. Get in here. Okay, track is clear. Just as I suspected would be the case. Look at it sneaky snaking its way in. Boom. Done. What's that put us up to? 204,000. You know what? There's some decent jobs here actually. Including number of nice shunting. I should go turn the engines off. Until I decide what I'm gonna do. Go. There's a number of shunting that I could take around here. Nice little hazmat one. I have hazmat one. Hazmat one I can do. To machine factory into. Oh. There's 3 right here going up to machine factory in town. We got some nice, decent pay. First of all, let's put all the shunting ones down there for now. Those are the 2 that I just brought in. Those would actually be really worthwhile. Like 20 God damn it. 20k each. That one, not so worth it. That's the not worth it pile. That one might be worth it. Anything, anything over 10k is gonna go in the might be worth it pile. Anything under, especially something like this, like 8k, but it's a pain in the butt because you gotta grab it from E yard, bring it to D yard to unload, and then it's going into 3 separate storage sightings. And they're only giving you 8 grand for it. No, thank you. Okay. Logistic hauls we'll put down here for now. Oh, 31k for a logistic haul. Damn. That one's not really worth it. Oh, it's because it's... Yeah, it's empty oil cars. Okay. 9K. Yeah, again, this is going to be the not worth it pile. Definitely worth it if we happen to be heading to oil well, no, oil refinery. Okay. Got to use different criteria for the freight haul ones because they're all going to be over 10K. I don't have hazmat 2. I could get it, but then I'd be waiting even longer to get my DE6. Not worth it. Yeah, not worth it. Plus, I just came from the steel mill. I don't really want to go back there. Nitrogen, that's hazmat 1. 14K. It's going to food factory, though. I don't think there's anything else here going that way. Oh, another nitrogen load. So those two would obviously go together. It's not bad. 60, 30, almost 32 before whatchamacalls it? Bonus. Ammonium nitrate, your hazmat 2 going to the farm. Also hazmat 2, ammonium nitrate going to the farm. Those two would have to be together. Iron ore mine west. That's all the way on the other side of the map. I don't think we want to go there just for, 15 and 18. Although, if we could manage to take all 7 of these, all of these are going into the sea yard at Machine Factory in town. Those ones are going into the same line at Iron Mine. These two would be the issue. One's going into C yard, one into D yard. I don't think I would get the bonus on those. I could absolutely get the bonus on all of these. That would be... Yeah, and they're all either Hazmat 1 or Fragile. That's very tempting. That is very, very tempting. What are we looking at in terms of weight, though? 12 plus 138. 240. 192. It's 198. 1642. It's actually less than what we just hauled down here. But the issue is a lot more of this is uphill. If you look at the map, we gotta go uphill to get out of the harbor. A long uphill climb. And then downhill through here. After City West, we've got a 30 corner at City West that immediately goes into a long uphill climb to the coal power plant. And then continues uphill to the machine factory. After that, we're downhill to the iron mine. And then that's like the majority of the weight dropped off between the two of those. Well, actually, We'd be dropping off 4, 5, 6, 7. 780 tons or so at machine factory. So yeah, the rest of the trip would be easy. It's just getting to the machine factory would be the problem. However, dang it, there's only one DE6 here. What are our fees looking like? 8, 8, 16. Okay. So I can't do that right now, but what I could do, some of these shunting jobs. Stats. Yeah, fee tolerance is 45,000 at the moment, and our current fees are 28. So it'll let us take jobs at the moment. The issue is if we spend 200,000 of this for the DE6 license right now, we're going to be left with 4,000. The fee tolerance is based on how much money you have. So if we go from 204 to just 4,000, the fee tolerance number is going to drop dramatically, probably lower than our total fees, which means we won't be able to take a job until we clear the fees, which is not ideal. However, what I can do I can lower the fees by manually servicing these three. Alright, I'm still hooked up to the doop doop. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. it to... I think I can fit 2 DH4s on the turntable. I'm pretty sure I did it last time we were down here. Okay, she is lined up. Good. As much as I like steam engines, I think it'll be a long time before I'm actually willing to try and drive one in this game. There's just far, far, far too, I wonder if you can actually see. Yeah, there's just far too much going on inside here, way too many controls, and things to worry about, like boiler pressure and water temperatures and firebox temperatures and uh perfect. Right. Service this sucker up. Hey, we're looking at here, 12,000. Yep, well, we no longer have enough to get the DE6 license. Right away, at any rate. Can, however, do some shunting jobs. Around the harbor here. Build up a little bit of oh, jeez. I didn't fully turn off the throttle. Oops. Oh, lovely. Frickin'. Why does it do that? Why? Ooh, let's have a look at the other side here. Oh yeah, we got plenty of space, okay. Split ahead just a hair more. Should get down this end. Oh. Clearly, the game does not like something. Good morning, Sussy. How you doing? Well, I'm fine, but I'm not a cutie. Yeah, I do still have one more open one. Yes, right next to the thingy there. Yeah, I dislike being called cute. Oh, come on, stop. Okay, well, screw you then. There we go. Let's see. Alright. Janky ass fucking. Not hooking up any MU cable because we're not actually even turning this one on. We're just dragging it. Oh, wait. Turn the handbrake off. Why? I will accept pats, yes. Go. Handbrake on. Let's fucking turn the lights off this time. go. It certainly can be, yep, as long as you like trains. It's probably kind of boring for people who don't enjoy trains. Gonna stick this down here for now. Sure, the military won't mind me putting it on the approach to their compound. That's the military area of the harbor down there. Just want to make sure this is off the, Wait. Why am I doing that? I can shunt with this on. I don't need to... Oh my goodness. I don't need to park it somewhere while I'm shunting. I can just take it with me. Jeez. Dummy. I'm gonna stop on the triangle here. Slap that handbrake on. Cut the engine for now. That away. Whoop. Station. Right. Oh shit, I forgot to check. Let's check. Which one is this? It's L093. L093. So, don't want to clear the fees on 093. Because... No point clearing the fees on 093 because we're still using that one. Which means we're gonna rack up more fees on it. Now... This stuff can wait. I'm not going to be getting Hazmat 2. So those can go in there. Oh, that's the not worth it pile. Right, jeez. Okay. Let's do these. Let's do these in order of how much they're worth. How much they're gonna pay me. Oh. Right, so this is one of the ones that we just brought in from the steel mill. That's the other one we just brought in from the steel mill. Okay, so D5S, G2S, C1S, G7S. And has stuff going to G2S as well. That could be interesting. This is a pickup one, D2S, D5S. S there. D10. So I might want to do this one first to clear out D2S and presumably some of D5S. Yes, because some of this goes into D5S. Right, so I want to do this one first. Technically, yes, but with shunting jobs, it's better to do them one at a time. Especially if you want to get the time bonus. It's like, see, is where it says time bonus there, 30 minutes. If I complete this job within 30 minutes, like from the time I put this sheet in the order validator to the time I bring the order book back and insert it after I completed the job, if I get it all done within 30 minutes, I get a 50% bonus. So if we were around this, if we were to say this was a $10,000 job, it pays $10,000. That's the base price. If you get it within the time bonus, it would actually pay 15,000. So yeah, and there is, let's see, yeah, that one's gonna get left to last because it's got stuff going to D1S and G2S. Which, so does this one, which is the third highest paying one. And this one, my highest paying one, has stuff going into G2S as well. So, I'm gonna do this one first. That's actually the only one I'm gonna take with me at the moment because it's probably the only one I'm gonna get done tonight. And then when I load the save again next time I play, all these will be back up on the table and I'll have to sort through them again, which is a pain in the butt. But it is what it is. Okay. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we look at this. Got two pickups from D2S and D5S. Okay. It's perfectly fine. Actually, I just realized I need to go down and take a look at those because boop, 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 boop. They might not be in this end of the yard. I might have to go down to the other end of the yard to get them. D2S. That's this one here. Looking for job number SL73. Okay, good. It's on this end. Excellent. Oh, wait. Ah, this is... Okay, so D5S is the one last flat car the remaining? 5S. And there's only a single flat car in here, yes. Soul 73. Okay, well, clearly we're grabbing this one first, whatever the order on the sheet says it should be done in. That's set properly. That is not set properly. Boop, 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 boop. No, I want to go to D yard, not G. Oh, wait, no, 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 wrong. That's the two different, that's the one that goes between the two different sections of D yard. I want to be on that side of D yard. This is the one that splits between D and G. I want to be going to D. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, okay. Blah. Right. Turn off the handbrake on this one, right? Okay, good, yes. It's good music, good music. I'm not biased at all. You know, with it being my own playlist and everything. Mm-mm. Oh, bah, bah, bah. Sticking a notch of brake to start slowing us down. Another notch. And a couple more notches, I think. Let's get up here so we can get a better view. Might have put on a little too much brake. Come on, you can make it. You can do it. Perfect. Hello, hello. Let me grab the... Not what I wanted to do. Fuck! Alright, I guess we're stuck with that again. Uh, it is very handy. On desktop, at least. It is a major pain in the butt to use if you're playing the game in VR. Oops. I forgot the train was facing, the engine was facing the opposite way from what I was thinking it was. It is cool, actually. I really do, like, I enjoy driving the trains in VR, like actually being hands-on. Um, the only issue is I'm absolutely dreading the day that I'm playing in VR and I actually derail at high speed. I probably end up puking, honestly. Oh, I have pretty bad motion sickness in VR. Like to the point where even with the tunneling effect, like the heavy tunneling effect in VR chat, I cannot just wander around exploring worlds. Like unless I have something to distract me, like friends that I'm like chatting with or whatever. If I try and just like walk around VR chat worlds and explore them and stuff, I start feeling ill like within about 10-15 minutes. On top of the boxcars. D7, yes, D7L. That's Coal Mine South. Oh, Coal Mine East is all the way up there. Oof. Occasionally. Occasionally. It's not something I like to do very often because Twitch has a nasty habit of, you know, issuing bans to VR chat streamers even though they're not actually breaking rules. Gotta love those automated report systems where it just issues a ban without any human oversight because, you know, Somebody said they were breaking the attire rules. But you said the attire rules don't apply to VR chat stream. Like, what? Yeah. Like, okay, if the attire rules don't apply to VR chat, make it so that you can't report people in the VR chat category for breaking the attire rules. You know? Oop. Mm. But yeah, like my main VR chat avatar um is, well, that at the moment. Um yeah, I'm a little concerned, honestly. Like, I know I've seen some VR chat streamers with even more revealing outfits and stuff, and they you know, they're perfectly fine. But I'm like pretty sure they're perfectly fine because, you know, nobody who's actually found them, you know, like the people who like to go around reporting the VR chat streamers haven't actually stumbled across them, basically, is what I'm thinking. Let's go. Okay, you are good since the brakes on. Okay. Let's see. Where is this one going after we load it? E10. Okay, so we're gonna be coming in from this side. Oh, 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 10. There we go. Yes. Okay. So once we're done loading here, we just pull it out there and then zoop into E-yard. Okay. First, I gotta go actually accept the job so that I can load it. Boop, 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 boop. See, it would have gotten us to pick up. Yeah, it would have wanted us to pick those ones up first. And then this one, like, why? Load at D7L. Move to E10. Perfect. And of course the loading switch is all the way down here because it's a big long loading yard. Whoop, overshot. Bop, 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 bop. Boop. And now we are loaded. Sun's going down. I reckon next time we play, whether I do the... I don't like doing lots of shunting jobs on stream, but at the same time I'm concerned that if I come on off stream to try and finish up these shunting jobs to earn the money that I need for the DE6 license, I'll forget that I'm supposed to be waiting until I stream, and I'll just go ahead and buy the license and start doing other jobs. Ooh. Mm. There's E-yard. Yeah. See, it gives you a 30-minute time bonus because it expects you to hand the sheet in and then go and start collecting the cars, take them over to the loading track, load them, take them over to the output track. But as you saw, we didn't do that. We collected the cars and put them on the loading track before we handed in the sheet to accept the order. Wow. Yeah. Of course, it's only as easy as it is for me because I have a mod installed that actually shows you like what tracks everything is on that initial sheet that I picked up, like the one that looked like this. The bits in brackets where it was showing what track everything was on, that was a mod. I mean, you can still do this in vanilla game, it's just you have to go out and manually search through the tracks until you find the cars with the job number on them. And yeah, it's a little bit of a hassle. Oh, Joy, look. There's already stuff in the output track. Isn't that lovely? Oh, oh, that'll be those nitrogen cars that are going up to the food factory, I'm guessing, and that'll be the other set of nitrogen cars going up to the food factory. Oh, this'll do. And it goes crazy again. Lovely. Come on, let me get at it. Thank you. And done in 6 minutes. Boop. Thank you for the monies. Go. Right. I'm not sure which one of these I'll be taking next, to be honest. Probably do them in order, honestly. Which means... wrong buttons. I'm gonna be wanting to go down to the sea yard next. However, it is way past my bedtime. I do need to be... second here. I want to make sure I have... get a screenshot of this. Boop. And... 16,000 coal monies. That's not bad, not bad. Actually going down there though. And now... ooh. Let's get this one so that I can see the job number. And want to grab a screenshot of that one as well, so that I can make sure I remember which jobs I was planning to take. Because once I save and exit, and then load back in, all of these jobs are going to be back on the desk there. So I want to make sure I know which ones I was planning to do. Right. So I am desperately in need of sleep before I go to work tomorrow. So I'm going to call it a night here. For anybody who was watching on YouTube, lurking there, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You know, if you enjoy it, for some weird reason, you know, feel free to subscribe to my channel. I am planning to start doing videos at some point. You can also go and, you know, follow me on Twitch as well. That's where most of my followers are at the moment. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. And I will see you later. And for anybody who's watching it as a video after the fact, thank you for sticking here this long. I greatly appreciate it. And, you know, you'll standard YouTube stuff, like and subscribe and all that jazz. And I will see you next time.